Cyclone Kaleo, you are on deck only for two.
Let's go, Mo!
You're good, you're good. We'll get him a shirt on you. We'll get him a shirt. He just started. Play this. There you go, keep going, Mo! Work it, Mo! There you go, Mo! Big Mo!
Moses Galvez takes the win. Alex Diafone, Martin Lucius up at 1 piece. Alex Diafone and Martin Lucius up at 1. Midwest Tom and Moses Galvez, you guys are on deck only for 1. On deck only for 1.
Let's go, Derek, be first. Come on, Derek. Oh, yeah, dude. Let's go, Derek. Be first.
Martinez, Lucius. Martinez, right? Yeah. That was the takes the win at 1. Martinez, Lucius, yes. Midwest Tom, Moses Galvez up at 1 piece. Midwest Tom, Moses Galvez up at 1 piece. John Lawrence takes the win at 2. Corbin Diafone and Kaleo up at 2. Corbin Diafone, Kaleo up at 2 for the win. Midwest Tom and Moses Galvez.
Let's go, Mo!
James Burdett, Benjamin Freeman, you are on deck only for 1. James Burdett, Benjamin Freeman, you are on deck only for 1. Corbin Diafone and Kaleo Moros. Midwest, I got you, thank you, takes the win at 1. James Burdett, Benjamin Freeman up at 1. James Burdett, Benjamin Freeman up at 1, please.
What's up, Kaleo? Go ahead, kiddo.
Albert Tasmania and Frank Sinclair, you are on deck for 2. Who's my winner? Albert Tasmania and Frank Sinclair, you're up at 2. Albert and Frank, you're up at 2. We have James Burdett and Benjamin Freeman. Perfect. Johnny Dane and Moses Galvez. You guys are on deck only for 1. Johnny Dane, Moses Galvez, you're on deck only for 1.
Let's go, Benjamin!
Derek for 2. Derek Strong, Corbin Ziacone, you're on deck for 2. Albert takes the win at 2. Derek Strong, Corbin Ziacone up at 2. I got you, Albert. I got you. Thank you. Good. Derek Strong, Corbin Ziacone at 2. Who's my winner at 1? Rex? Was that Benjamin?
Yeah.
Thank you. Benjamin takes my 1. Johnny Dane, Moses Galvez up at 1. Johnny Dane, Moses Galvez up at 1, please. Benjamin Freeman and Alex Ziacone, you're on deck only for 1. Benjamin Freeman, Alex Ziacone, you're on deck for 1. Volley and Ann Montiana, you're on deck for 2. On deck only for 2. Benjamin Freeman, Alex Ziacone, up at 1. Benjamin Freeman, Alex Ziacone, up at 1, please. Midwest, you are Brian and John Lawrence up at 2. Albert and John up at 2, please. 0 to 145 right hand side. Albert and John up at 2. Okay, we are in 206, 232 left hand pass. If you can start coming to the left side of the stage, we're going to transition to your pass as well. 206, 232 left hand pass. Come to the left side of the stage. Albert and John Lawrence. Alex takes the win at 1. Okay, we're going to bounce to 206, 232 left hand. Jacob Noble, Mark Hills up at 1, please. Jacob Noble, Mark Hills up at 1. This is for 206, 232 left hand pass. I also need 186 to 205 to come to the left side of the stage. I only have 2 gentlemen in the 206, 232, so I'm going to have to bounce between a couple of classes. 206, 232, Jacob Noble, Mark Hills up to table 1, please. Jacob Noble, Mark Hills up at table 1, please. If you are in 206, 232, your name is Jacob or Mark. I need you up at table 1, please. Albert takes the win at 2, thank you. Derek Charles and Montana up at 2. Who's up there? Who do I have? Mark Hills, where are you? 206, 232, I need you up at table 1. Anybody know that gentleman who's about to lose the match?
Here he comes! Here he comes! He's coming right now! Peter Washington!
Quality and Kaleo, you guys are on deck for 2. Quality and Kaleo, you're on deck for 2. Midwest Tom and Alex Diaphone, I'm going to have you guys on deck only for 1. After this match, we'll round out your class for the 233 over. over there. So we are in our top two in that 233 left-hand pass. Alex Diaphone takes a third in that. Veronica takes the win at table 2. Albert Castellan and Ann Montiana up at 2. Albert and Ann up at 2. Okay, my 186-205, I should have Josue Guerrero and Daniel Canto up at 1, please. Josue Guerrero, Daniel Canto up at 1, please. Leroy, he's in the top 2 finals. We're done with this time. This is Brad. Josue Guerrero and Daniel Canto, perfect. Okay, if you are in right hand, 146 to 165, I need you to the right side of the stage. 146 to 165, right side of the stage. We're going to have to get your side soon. We're going to start the 146 to 165 class on deck with Michael Obradovich and Quay Gio. Michael Obradovich and Quay and is going to be on deck. Josue Guerrero takes the win at 1. John Littman, Philip Tran, I need you up at 1. John Littman, Philip Tran, up at 1, please. Albert takes the win. Okay, we're going to skip over to 146, 165 and run a match, and then we'll come back to the B side at the 0 to 145. Michael Obradovich, Quay, and up at table 2, please. This is the 146, 165. Kaleo and Albert, you guys are going to be on deck only for table 2. On deck only for 2. Brian Jacobs, Spencer Sostry, you are on deck for 1. Brian Jacobs, Spencer Sostry, you're on deck for 1. Michael Obradovich takes the win at 2. Okay, let's go back over 0 to 145. Kaleo and Albert back up to round out that B side for the 0 to 145. John takes the win at 1. Brian Jacobs, Spencer Sostry, I should have you guys up at 1, please. You are on deck. I now need you up at table 1. Brian Jacobs, Spencer Sostry. Okay, we're going to do on deck for 2 is Jordan Vivett and Rocky Meridian. You guys are on deck only for 2. For 146, 165 right hand. Jordan Vivett, Rocky, you are on deck for 2.
Spencer, tight! Tight, Spencer.
AJ Landon and Josue Guerrero. Brian Jacobs takes the win at 1. AJ Landon, Josue Guerrero up at 1. Kaleo takes the win at 2. Albert takes the third in that weight class for the 0 to 145. Takes the third. Okay, 146, 165. Jordan Vivett. Rocky. Jordan Vivett and Rocky up at 2.
Let's go, AJ! Oh!
Okay, we're going to go ahead and do all
AJ!
This is
Come on, AJ!
only for 1.
Come on, AJ! Get locked in!
On deck for 2 is Alex Navalnian and Michael Obradovich. You guys are on deck for 2 only.
Go, 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 go! Yeah!
AJ Lincoln takes the win at 1. John Lippman, Brian Jacobs up at 1. John Lippman, Brian Jacobs up at 1, please. John Lippman, Brian Jacobs up at 1. If I call you guys on deck, the second the match takes the table, you guys are more than welcome to hop up on that table. That's what on deck is. John Lippman, Brian Jacobs, thank you. Let's do on deck for 1 is Philip Tran, Spencer Foster, you are on deck only. Jordan Titus, got it, thank you. Alex Navaldian and Michael Abradovich up at 2. Alex Navaldian and Michael Abradovich up at 2. On deck for 2 is Isaiah Guerrero and Christian Cutler. You are on deck for 2. Brian Jacobs takes the win at 1. Philip Tran, Spencer Foster up at 1. Philip Tran, Spencer Foster up at 1. Thank you.
Oh.
On deck for 1 is Manuel Conto and Saul. On deck only for 1. Manuel Conto, John Lippman, you're on deck for 1. On deck for 2 is Isaiah Guerrero, Christian Alex takes the win at 2. Isaiah St. Christian up at 2. Isaiah St. Christian up at 2. This is for 146 to 165 right hand pass. Philip Tran takes the win at 1. Thank you. Manuel Conto and John Lippman up at 1. Manuel Conto and John Lippman up at 1. We're going to do on deck only for 2 is Charlie Enns and Tommy Oldie. You're on deck only for 2. Charlie Enns, Tommy Oldie, you're on deck only. On deck for 1, Philip Tran, Josue Guerrero. You're on deck only. Manuel Conto takes the win at 1. Philip Tran, Josue Guerrero up at 1. Philip Tran, Josue Guerrero up at 1. AJ Landon, Brian Jacobs, you guys are on deck for 1. AJ Landon, Brian. Christian, thank you, takes the win at 2. Charlie Enns, Pavioli up at 2. Charlie Enns, Pavioli up at 2. Thank you guys for being up at the table. Okay, we're going to do on deck for 2. It's Jordan Pilot and Cesar Galvez. You're on deck for 2 only. Jordan Pilot, Cesar Galvez, you're on deck for 2. On deck for 1 is AJ Lincoln and Brian Jacobs. You're on deck for 1. Come here, Nathan. Josue Guerrero takes the win at 1. AJ Lincoln, Brian Jacobs up at 1. AJ and Brian Jacobs up at 1. If you are in left hand 166, 185, if you can start coming to the left side of the stage. 166, 185, we're going to be entering your class soon. If you can come to the left side of the stage. Davis should be up at 2. Okay, on deck for 2 is Rocky Meridian and Bobby Oldie. You're on deck for 2. Rocky Meridian and Bobby Oldie, you're on deck for 2. 166 to 185. I should have you guys to the left side of the stage. Jordan takes the win at 2. Rocky and Hobby up at 2. Rocky and Hobby up at 2. Jose Barrera takes the win at 1. Okay, I'm going to jump over to the 166, 185. I need Memphis, Pedrosian, and Travis Trudine up at 1. Memphis and Travis for 166, 185 in the left-hand class. Memphis and Travis up at 1. I got who else I have up there? I need Javi Olini. If you're in the 146 to 165, right-handed. Okay, who do I have up at 1? What's your name, sir? Table 1. What's his name? Memphis? Travis Jordan.
Yeah.
I need you up at 1. We're going to do on deck for 2 is Queen and Cesar Galvez. You're on deck only for 2. We're going to do on deck for 1. We're going to run out that 186-205B bracket. Brian Jacobs, Jose Guerrero, you guys are on deck only. Rocky takes the win at 2. Queen and Cesar Galvez up at 2. Queen and Cesar Galvez up at 2, please. is George Williams. You're on deck only for one.
Let's go, Caesar! Let's go, Caesar! Come on, Caesar!
Charlie Ennis and Jordan Biden. You're on deck for two. Charlie and Jordan are on deck for two. Alex takes the win. Charlie Ennis and Jordan. Oh, that's right. Charlie's out of it, so Jordan takes the win. Isaiah Guerrero, Christian K. You guys are up at two. Isaiah Guerrero, Christian K. up at two. George Taylor takes the win at one. Ayatollah and George Williams, I need you up at one. I need Isaiah Guerrero, Christian K. up at two. Fred, can you come here for a second? Okay, so just to recap, table two, I should have Isaiah Guerrero and Christian K. Table one, I need Ayatollah and George Williams, please. We're gonna do on deck only. This is on deck only for one. Is Victor Escobar, Derek Bryant. You guys are on deck for one only. On deck for two is Michael Abramovich and Charles Wilson. Takes the win at one. Victor Escobar, Derek Bryant up at one. Victor Escobar, Derek Bryant up at one, please. On deck one, this is on deck only. And Victor Travis Jordan, on deck only for one.
Let's go, Fish! Let's go!
Jared Price takes the win at 1. Who was my winner at 2? Isaiah Guerrero takes the win at 2. Michael, you're taking a weakness. Charlie is out of this weight class. Oh, okay, so I'm going to move you on over as a win. Alex Nabaldian, Jordan Private, I need you up at 2. Alex Nabaldian, Jordan Private, up at 2. 146, 165. I have Steady Travis, thank you. Nedvis and Jonathan Sprouse, you guys are on deck for 1. Nedvis and Jonathan Sprouse, you're on deck only for 1. Travis Jordan takes the win at 1. Nedvis and Jonathan up at 1. Michael Obradovich and Isaiah Guerrero, you guys are on deck for 2. On deck only for 2.
Let's go, Alex! Let's go! Alex, close you! Shoulder, 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 shoulder!
Alex takes the win at 2. Okay, Michael Obradovich and Isaiah Guerrero up at 2. Michael O and Isaiah Guerrero up at 2. Okay, if you are in the 166, 185 right-hand class, if you can start coming to the right side of the stage. 166 to 185, right side of the stage, please. Nedvis takes the win at 1, thank you. Okay, Victor Escobar and Ed Bedrosian up at 1. Victor Escobar, Ed Bedrosian up at 1. On deck for 2, this is on deck only. iPod and Nedvis, you're on deck for 2. Michael takes the win at 2. Okay. I need 166, 185. iPod and Nedvis, you guys are now right hand, table 2. Right hand now, yep. This is 166, 185. Okay, just to confirm, table 2 has moved to 166, 185, right hand. They're a different weight class. Jordan Private and Michael O, if you guys can stay close or round out your beast line. Give you guys 50 seconds to touch it. For the 146 to 165 pounds, Jordan Private and Michael Rodovich up at 2, please. On deck. Ed takes the win up at 1. Gotcha, Ed, thank you. Memphis and George Williams up at 1. Memphis and George Williams up at 1, please. Ed Petrosian and Sean Bergen. You guys are going to be on deck for 2 for right hand. Ed Petrosian. Okay, I need George Williams up at 1. Here's George Williams. I've got Memphis. I need George Michael Rodovich takes the win at 2. Jordan Violet takes the 3rd in that weight class today. I need Ed Petrosian and Sean Bergen, table 2. I know it's hard to hear, but I need you guys to listen to me. You guys came here to pull, I need you to listen. Table 2, Ed Petrosian and Sean Bergen. Perfect, thank you. Memphis, where's George Williams? George Williams, can you jump at 1 for me, please? Thank Ed takes the win at 2. Derek Bryant, Travis Bourdain, I need you guys up at 2. Just a reminder, table 2 is right hand 166, 185. Derek Bryant, Travis Bourdain. If you are in the 186-205 right hand class, I also need you to the right side of the stage. These classes are not very large. I'm going to have to bounce between each class, so if you guys can start coming to the right side, that makes it so you can hear me when I call your name for 186-205 right hand class. Victor Escobar, stretch that right shoulder. Travis Bourdain takes the win at 2. Cesar Ochoa and Yakov up at 2. Cesar Ochoa and Yakov up at 2. thank you. Caesar Ochoa and ICOP. ICOP, you're going to be back to table 1. This is for left hand ICOP. Caesar Ochoa and ICOP. Table 1 for left hand. Ed Petrosian, Travis Jordan, I need you on 2 for right hand. Going a bit back and forth today, guys. So Ed Petrosian, Travis Jordan, Caesar Ochoa, and ICOP are 1. Travis, 2. This is right hand. Where did ICOP go? Yep. ICOP is back over here for left hand. Sean Bergen, Derek Bryant, you're on deck for 2. On deck only for 2. Okay, we are going to also be dipping into the 146-165 class. If you're in that class, I need you to be left side of the stage. 146-165 left hand class, I need you to be left side of the stage. Travis Jordan takes the win at 2. Sean Bergen, Derek Bryant up at 2. I got you. Thank you. Sean Bergen, Derek Bryant up at 2. I got you. Thank you. Takes the win at 1. Petrosian, Caesar Ochoa up at 1. Ed Petrosian, Caesar Ochoa up at 1. This is 166-185 left hand class. Ed Petrosian, Caesar Ochoa up at 1. Okay, popping up. Thank you, Ed. Let's do ICOP and Travis Jordan up at 2. ICOP and Travis Jordan up at 2. This is for 166-185 right hand pass. ICOP and Travis Jordan. Table 2. Just a reminder, if you're in the 186-205 hand class, please be on the right side of the stage. I'm going to be counting between each of the classes. 186-205, right hand, please be ready.
Get that position, Caesar!
George Williams, Derek Bryant up at 1. George Williams, Derek Bryant up at 1.
Let's go, Travis! Bring it to you, Travis!
Just a reminder, if you're in the 146, 165, if you can come to the left side of the stage, we're going to be jumping into your weight class soon.
Hit him hard, Travis! Be quick, Travis! Be quick!
George Williams takes the win on one. I got it, thank you. Okay, I'm going to hop over 166, 185. Do not go anywhere. I have to jump into the 146, 165 class. Jordan Vivet, Michael Obradovich up at 1 for 146, 165. Travis, you got that? Thank you. Memphis, P. Petrosian, and Ed Budrosian up at 2. Memphis and Ed up at 2 for 166, 185 right hand.
Let's go, Ed!
My table 1, I should have Jordan Perfect, Michael Obradovich. This is for 146, 165 left hand. One 186, 205 right hand. Get ready. We're going to go just a little bit. Jordan takes the win that one. Okay, let's bounce. Gotcha, down. Let's bounce back over to 166, 185. Icon and Travis Jourdain up at 1. Icon and Travis Jourdain up at 1. This is back to the 166, 185. Left hand up. Icon and Travis Jourdain. The jersey takes the win at 1. I got you, man. Thank you. Derek Bryan, Cesar Ochoa up at 2 for 166, 185 right hand. Derek Bryan, Cesar Ochoa.
Come on, Travis! Hit him hard!
We're going to do on deck for 2. This is on deck only is Manuel Panto and Philip Tran. This is 186, 205 right hand on deck only.
Come on, Travis! Hit him hard! Hit him hard, brother! Yeah! Stay up! Stay up!
Back up, take. You took the weight back up. Back up, take the weight. Okay, George Williams. Oh, scratch that, George. Your opponent is on the other table. I'm going to hop back over to 146, run a match. So, Cesar Galvez, Jax Leafley up at 1. Cesar Galvez, Jax Leafley up at 1. This is for 146 to 165 left.
Whatever. I'm just saying.
Jax Leary and Cesar Galvez up at 1. 165. Isaiah and Edgar up at 1, please. Philip Tran takes to 2, thank you. Josue Guerrero, Spencer Sostry up at 2. Isaiah Guerrero, Edgar, I should have you at 1. Just to confirm, who do I have at 1? Sir, who do you want to name? Isaiah 1. What's his name? This is Isaiah? Thank you. Okay, we're going to do on deck for 1 only is Travis Jourdain and George Williams. Deck only. Travis Jourdain, George Williams are on deck only. Okay, let's hop back over to that 166, 185 and he's going to Ochoa up at 2. Okay, so I should have Travis Jourdain and George Williams. Table 2, I should have Ed Bedrosian and Cesar Ochoa. George Williams takes the 3rd at that weight class. I got you, thank you. Okay, we are fully into our 146, 165 class at table 1. So let's have Rocky and Charlie Ends up at 1. Rocky and Charlie Ends up at 1. Takes the win at 2. Okay, I'm going to bounce over again to the 186 to 5. AJ Lincoln and Philip Tran, you guys are up at 2 for 186 205. AJ Lincoln, Philip Tran, up at 2. Where did Ed go? Ed.
fast, AJ, get off fast! AJ, get him!
Christian Pedalist, Jordan Vivett, up at 1. Christian K and Jordan Vivett, up at 1. This is 146, 165, the left here half. Michael Obradovic, Cesar Galvez, you guys are on deck for 1. For 146, 165, left hand, on deck only. AJ Landon takes the win at 2. Okay, let's go back to iPod and Edmontrosian. This is the B side, rounding out the B side of 166 to 185. iPod and Edmontrosian. iPod and Edmontrosian. The winner of this match is going to go on to the finals. The loser of this match is going to take 3rd place in this one. Takes the 3rd in that weight class today. Okay, so the 166, 185, we are in our top 2 in that class. So let's go over to the 186, 205 right hand. Don Littman, Dan Patterson up at 2. Was that Jordan? Jordan Copeland, thank you. Dan Peterson, John Littman, Jordan takes the win. Michael Obradovic, Cesar Galvez, you're up at 1. Table 2, I need Dom Littman, Dan Peterson. Thank you. Takes the win at 2. Carter Lon, Esteban Olini up at 2. Carter and Esteban up at 2. We are in the 186, 205, a right hand classes, table 2. Carter? Are you Carter? If your name is Carter, I need you up at 2. And Esteban, please. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do odd deck for 2. This is odd deck only. Josue Guerrero, Brian Jacobs. On deck for 186, 205 right hand class. Josue and Brian, you are on deck only. Charlie Ince, Christian Pedalist, you guys are on deck for 1. Esteban, thank you. Esteban takes the win at 2. Josue Guerrero, Brian Jacobs up at 2. Josue and Brian up at 2. Who's my winner at 1? you're going to be on deck for one. Jack Leary, Isaias Guerrero, you're on deck for one. Spencer Sostry, Carter Ron, you're on deck only. Carter and Spencer, you're on deck only. Josue Guerrero takes the win. Spencer Sostry and Carter, you're up at the table. Carter. Up at one. Spencer Sostry takes the win at two. Michael Canto, Brian Jacobs up at two. Michael Canto, Brian Jacobs up at two. I should have Jack Leary, Isaias Guerrero up at one. Thank you. Daniel Canto, Brian Jacobs up at two.
Let's go, Saz, your first.
Daniel Canto, Brian Jacobs up at two. Spencer Sostry, Philip Tran, you're on deck only for two. Spencer Sostry, Philip Tran, you're on deck for two.
On left, Saz, on left.
Michael Rodovich, Edgar Matthias,
Look back,
you're on
look back.
deck for one. Michael O and Edgar, you're on deck for one. For the 146, 165 left hand. Christian Pedalish, can you come to the who was my winner, table one? Isaias Guerrero, thank you. Okay, Michael O. Edgar up at one. Michael O. and Edgar up at one, please. Jordan Vivett, Rocky up at one. Jordan Vivett and Rocky up at one. 146, 165 left hand pass. Is that Brian Jacobs? Was my winner at two? Brian, thank you. Spencer Sostry, Philip Tran, you're up at two. Spencer Sostry, Philip Tran, you're up at two. Leary up at 1. Dan Peterson, Brian Jacobs, you guys are on deck for 2. Dan Peterson, Brian Jacobs, you're on deck for 2. Crystal takes the minute 1. Michael O. and Rocky. Michael Rodovich and Rocky up at 1. Michael Rodovich and Rocky up at Rocky. Okay, 0 to 145, left-hand class. You are in that class. Start coming to the left side of the stage. We're going to be entering your class soon. 0 to 145, left-hand. Solo Tran takes the one at 2. Dan Peterson, Brian Jacobs up at 2. Dan Peterson, Brian Jacobs up at 2. Michael Rodovich takes the win at 1. Isaiah Guerrero, Jordan Vivat at 1. Isaiah Guerrero, Jordan Vivat up at 1. 146 and 165, table 1. Isaiah Guerrero, Jordan Vivat, thank you.
Amárrale, amárrale. Of course. Come on.
Michael Rodovich and Christian Ketlish, can I have you on deck for 1? On deck for 1 only, please.
Of course, yeah. Right. Guerrero
starts at 1. Okay, just a reminder, 0 to 145 with left hand. We're going to be jumping into your guys' class. If you're in that class, please go to the left side of the stage. Left hand, 0 to 145. Thank you. Josue Guerrero. Dan Peterson, Don Whitman, up at 2. Dan Peterson, Don Whitman, up at 2.
Let's go, Chris.
Okay, so Dan and Dom are up at the table. Philip Tran and Esteban, you guys are on deck. Who is my winner for that match? Michael, did you win? Yes? Michael takes the win. Okay, I'm gonna... Philip Tran, Esteban Olide. Reminder, this is Just a reminder, table 2 is 186 to 205 right-handed. So, up for 146, 165, left hand B-side match, please. Isaias Guerrero, Michael Obradovich, table 1. AJ Landon, Josue Guerrero, up at table 2. This is for 186, 205, right hand class. AJ Landon, Josue Guerrero. This is 186, 205. 232, right hand pass. Start getting ready. We're going to be coming into your class. And you can go to the right side of the stage. 206, 232, right hand class, please. Josue takes the win. Esteban Olidi, Dan Peterson up at 2. Esteban Olidi, Dan Peterson up at 2. Just a reminder, 206, 232, we're going to be jumping into your class soon. If you can go to the right side of the stage, that way you can hear me call when you're ready for your match.
The first has the first! Good back! Let's go, stay up! Yeah! Got it, finish, got it!
Dan takes the win at 2. Okay, Dan, I'm going to give you a second to catch your breath. I'm going to jump over and pull in a 206, 232. Jacob Noble, Mark Hills up at 2. For 206, 232, right hand class. Jacob Noble, Mark Hills up at table 2, please. Don't go far, Dan. Nope, stay right there, not yet. takes a third in that weight class, the 146 to 165. All right, we are fully into our 0 to 145 left hand at table 1. Started off with John Lawrence, Kalea Moro. 0 to 145 left hand class. John Lawrence, Kalea Moro, please. Let's do on deck for 2 is going to be Dan Peterson, AJ Linton. You're on deck only to round out that 186 to 205 with please guys match. You're going to be on deck only for 233 and over, right-handed, please also be ready. We don't have very many gentlemen in this class. I might have to bounce over to your class to pull in some matches from there. 233, right-handed, please also be ready on the right side of the stage. up at 2. Marcos Gabriel Coleman up at 2. Quality takes the win at 1. Albert, I got you, thank you. Albert and John Lawrence up at 1. Crusader 145 left-handed. Albert and John Lawrence up at 1.
Keep up, Mark. Nice, nice.
Master classes as well. If you're in the master classes, if you can start getting ready, we're going to be transitioning to those as well soon. Tell me that winner's name, please. Was that Gabriel or Mark? Who was that winner? Thank you. Mark Hill takes the win. Devin Rod, Jacob Noble up at 2. Devin Rod, Jacob Noble up at 2. Okay, table 2, we're going to keep rolling through. I need Devin Dodd, Jacob Noble. Devin Dodd, Jacob Noble at 2. Table 1, are we ready for a match? Yeah? Okay. Quality and Derek Chong. Quality and Derek Chong, I need you up at 1. Will you let Quality know? Come on. too far. I'm going to take the match from 3 and back to you for the B side, okay? Don't go far. Adam Alfari and Ryan Neely for right hand, 233 and over, up at table 2. Adam A. and Ryan Neely for 233 and over, table 2, please. Adam Alfari, A-L-H-U-S-A-R-Y. If your name is Adam and you're in the 233 right hand, I need you up at table 2. I don't know. Thank you. Quality takes the win at 1. Ian Montana. Oh. Ian. Give you a bye. The gentleman is sitting in the chair. He can't arm wrestle you right now. Okay, Adam Olusari, you've got 20 seconds to come up to table 2. If you are in 233 right hand and your name is Adam, I need you at the table. Paleo and Derek Chong up at 1. Paleo and Derek Chong up at 1. Reminder, if you are in right hand 233 and over, we are working in your class. I need you to the right side of the stage, please. Ryan takes the win. Thank you. James Burdett, Johnny Dane, let's have you guys up at 2. James Burdett, Johnny Dane, up at 2. Okay, Jacob Noble, Mark Hills, you guys are going to be on deck for 2 only. Jacob Noble, Mark Hills, you're on deck for 2. John Lawrence Bellotti, you're on deck for 1. John Lawrence Bellotti, you're on deck for 1.
Come on, Derek.
Who's going to win our table 1? Thank you. John Lawrence Bellotti up at 1. John Lawrence Bellotti up at 1. This is for 0 to 145. John Lawrence and Bellotti up at 1. Hills up at 2. Okay, the master class. If you guys can start also getting ready. Master left-hand class going to the left side of the stage. Jacob, Noel, Mark, Hills up at 2, please. Who is that? Jacob Noble takes the win. Mark Hills takes the third in that weight class. So we're going back over 233. Devin Dodd, Martin Lucius. Ian Montana takes the win at 1. Okay, I'm going to bounce over to the John Lawrence and Ian. Don't go far. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'm turning over a master class to give you a break. Not yet, Ian. Not yet. Don't go far. Okay, we're going to jump to the Master 206 left-hand class. I need Gergen and Midwest Tom up at 1. Gergen and Midwest Tom up at 1 for the Master 206 left-hand class. Martins takes the win at 2. And it's Benjamin Brandon Moses Galvez up at 2, please. Okay, Midwest Tom. He's no longer here. Midwest is gone for the day. So I'm going to give you a win for that match, okay? Michael Concepcion and Leroy Walker up at 1. Michael Concepcion, Leroy Walker up at 1, please. Recap. Table 1, Michael Concepcion, Leroy Walker. This is for the Master Class 206. Table 2, Benjamin Freeman, Moses Galvez. Table 2. I know it is extremely hard to hear me. I'm so sorry. Just to recap, we are on 233 right hand, table 2. If you're in that class, that's where I'm at. 233 right handed. Next big Freeman. Adam Asori and James Burdett up at 2. Adam and James Burdett up at 2. Michael Concepcion, you're going to have a bye. Midwest is no longer here. Therefore, I can't have you wrestle him. So Michael Concepcion is going to take over with that. I'm going to go back to the 0 to 145 left-handed John Lawrence and Montiana. Let's finish out that B class. 0 to 145 left-hand John Lawrence and Montiana. Adam A and James Burdett out of 233 right-handed. I should have you at table 2. Thank you. There are raffle tickets. Okay, there's raffle tickets for sale to my left right over here for our combat. Got it. If you guys can go ahead and support with the raffle tickets to my left under the tent, armed combat. table, back up to 1. This is for 206 left hand Masters class. Morgan and Michael Concepcion. A bit more, God. Ryan Neely, up at table 2, please. Johnny Dane Martinez Garcia, up at 2. Bergen, Dan Peterson, up at 1. Bergen, Dan Peterson, up at 1. This is going to round out our Grand Master B-side class. Bergen, Dan Peterson. Thank you, gentlemen. Martinez Garcia takes the win. 206. Benjamin Freeman, Devin Dodd, table 2, please. Benjamin Freeman, Devin Dodd, up to table 2. Dan Pearson takes the win on that one. Thank you. Devin Dodd takes the win. Okay, we're going to go to the Master White 206 class. The Roy Walker, Michael Concepcion, table 2. The Roy Walker, Michael Concepcion, table 2. My last match of the 233, Johnny Dane and Devin Dodd. I'm going to have you guys on deck. I'll give you a second to catch your breath from your last match you just had. So the Roy Walker, Michael Concepcion, Master 206, right hand class. Table 1, give me just a second. I know. I'm rounding out my left-hand classes. Give me just a second. Make sure I'm in my top 2 for all of them. Okay, table 1, my left hands are all caught up. Top 2. Ms. Leroy, thank you. Okay, let's go back to our 233 right hand. Let's finish off the B side. Johnny Dane, Devin Dodd. Finish off the B side. 2. I need you guys to come. Table 2. Stop for 5 seconds for me, please. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to take about a 10-minute break. 10-minute break, we're going to take a 10-minute break. We'll come back to the live action.
Hey, I love how he's not, and I love how he's not. US, who are my I should know. Oh, shoot. I'm not kidding.
Okay, 5 minutes. We're going to get going in 5 minutes here. So, if you guys haven't had your chance to get your raffle tickets for the pretty cool machines, about $800 worth of product, we're going to give it away today. First, second, and third. You get your choice of the machine, the hand gripper, or the handles. TNT muscle rub over there. DFX jobber, gyro balls. Then 5 minutes. We'll get it kicked off. Okay, referees to the table. Ref to the table.
Okay, we are starting table 2 and class. Table 2, right hand. This is going to be Jesus Alvarez, Robert Cherry. Table 2, right hand. Table 1 is going to be Grand Master Class, left hand. We're still keeping left hand, right hand. So follow with me, okay? Grand Master Class. We're going to start with Dan Peterson, Kevin Ruberry. Of the table 1, please. Dan Peterson, Kevin Ruberry, left hand, Grand Master Class. Kevin takes the win at 1. Alex Diaphone, Leroy Walker up at 2. So now I need Gergen and Dan Peterson up at 1. This is grand left, 206 at table 1. Gergen and Dan Peterson up at 1. This is Grand Master class, please. Gergen, where did he go? Okay, I have Gergen and Dan Peter. There's Dan, right there. I know, so what, Dan? Well, I know, but we're gonna rerun a couple of the matches in this class. We had some stuff to fix, so this is why. So sorry. Leroy takes the win at 2. Okay, let's have Jesus Alvarez. Alex Iphone up at 2. Jesus Alvarez. Alex Iphone up at 2, please. Yeah, for the master right hand, 206. Yes. This is the B side, Alex. And Dan takes the win. Paul Stevens, Kevin Newberry up at 1. Paul Stevens, Kevin Newberry up at 1. Alex Diaphone takes the win at 2. Robert Terry and Gergen up at 2, please. Robert Terry and Gergen up at 2, please. This is for the right hand master 206 class. Kevin Newberry takes the win at 1. Dan Peterson, Paul Stevens up at 1. Robert Terry takes the win at 2. Leroy, Michael Concepcion and Gergen up at 2. Michael Concepcion and Gergen up at 2. Dan Peterson and Paul Stevens. Table 2, I need Michael Concepcion and Gergen up at 2, please. This is for 206 right hand master class. Leroy Walker, Robert Terry, table 2. Robert Terry takes the win. Alex Siaphone and Durkin up at 2. Alex Siaphone and Durkin up at 2, Alex Siaphone takes the win at 2. Okay, I am going to pull in one match from the Grand Master right hand pass. And then we'll come back to Leroy and Alex. So Dan Patterson and Kevin Bruberry up at 2. Dan Peterson, Kevin Bruberry up at 2.
We're down to the top 2 in every class. After a few more matches on this right-hand table, top 2. Now is the perfect time to get your raffle tickets. We're going to be raffling that thing off here pretty quick. Now's the time. Go see AK Combat. $5 raffle ticket. There's over $800 worth of giveaways. He only sold 2 tickets yesterday, so the chances are pretty damn good you may win one of them. 2 tickets yesterday, $5 raffle ticket. Chances are really good. Raffle ticket, $800 worth of equipment over here. All first place winners in the old man class. Cash donated by Old Man Strong, Dan Norlaw. First place winners, all of them get a gyro ball, donated by DFX, right over here in the corner. If you guys are sore, don't worry. We got some TNT help around.
Leroy Walker, Alex Siaphone up at
2. I think they got probably a total of 12 sales over there. $800 worth of equipment. Get your tickets now. Look behind you for her body sculpturing raffle ticket for one free session. Over $100 guys. Free raffle ticket. Go see Blanca over there, one of the sponsors of the event. And if you win and you don't want the free session, I'll take it. Going on, let them hear it. You're the soundest night in the tournament today. Now they're right up before their crowd.
The Roy takes a win, Alex takes a third in that weight class. Okay, Bergen, Dan Peterson up at table 2. Bergen, Dan Peterson, this is the Grandmaster right hand 206 and over. Bergen and Dan Peterson up at 2, please. Bergen. take a deep breath, and then I need you back up to the stage with Dan Peterson. Dan, if you want to head up to the table. This is the B-side match. Dan Peterson and Paul Stevens back up at the table, please. Okay, we are going to go into finals. So we're going to start off with Kristen. Like, do you recognize? Right hand? Yeah, okay. We're going to start off with right hand finals. We're going to start 0 to 145. I need Pilati and Kaleo. This is for the amateur 0 to 145 right hand class. Pilati and Kaleo. So if you know that you are in either the top 2 for any weight class that you've pulled in, if you guys can come closer to the stage, it's extremely hard to hear me. That way you know when you're up for your first or second.
Down to the top 2 in every weight class. This is for first place if you're undefeated. The gyro balls are looking nice for all first place winners.
Давай, Духов!
Kalani on the right, and Kalo on the left. Kalani on the right, undefeated. Kalo's got to beat him twice.
Abre Derek Pocket.
Okay, Kalani on the right, undefeated. Kalo on the left, got to beat him twice. This is the 145-pound class.
Alo, давай. Alo, давай. Alo, давай. Alo, kaçı derim. Kaçı derim, alo. Alo, kaçı.
He's got to come back and do it one more time.
Benim adresini yapacağım.
Alex Bradley and Michael O'Bradovich at the table for 106 to 165 right hand class. Alex Navaldian, Michael O'Bradovich up at the table. Winner is Alex. Michael takes the second in that weight class, and Alex takes the first.
Give Michael a hand. He's out of that class, taking a second.
Okay, Kaleo and Velati, let's have you guys back up at the table to round out that 0 to 145. This is double elimination. You guys need to come back one more time, please.
Okay, you've seen it the last match. Kalo knocked Velati out of that undefeated area. Both these guys have one loss. Winner takes first. Kalo, Velati at the table.
Let's go, Kalo. One more time, one more time. Hey, he's working now. Hey, same thing, Kalo.
Steve Cobb and Travis Jordan. We're going to be coming up on your match for the 166, 185 if you guys want to be on deck for that. Steve Cobb and Travis Jordan on deck.
Hard and first! Hard and first! Давай, Валя! He's square! Валя, давай, Джерик, стали!
Okay, Velati on the left, Kalo on the right. Both these guys got one loss. This is the 145-pound class. Winner takes first.
Brasil, Джерик, стали! He's worried, Kalo! He's worried! Let's go! Давай, Думо! Era tu hindi lumpi. Everything you work for, kid. Balat big fight. Big fight, Ignas. Dale, abre. Abre.
Give Kilo a hand. He takes that back loud.
Travis Grenade, E-Pop up to the table for 166 to 185 the right hand, please. Travis Grenade, E-Pop up to the table.
Okay, we got Travis in the green that's undefeated. Takeoff on the left, got to be him twice. This is the 165, 185 pound class. The intensity on the table is great. They're both in the center table and hook. I've got the slight advantage. One elbow foul on Travis. Travis in the green. Ecom had the slight advantage on that last match. Travis is undefeated. Ecom's got to beat him twice. Big hit. And we have elbow, one elbow. Both these guys got one foul. Hate to see this match ends in a foul right there. Both their elbows from out of the pocket. They're hooked up in the center of the table. Well done. Ecom striking Travis down. And Travis striking himself out. Winner, Ecom. He's got to come back to it one more time though.
Okay, let's have Dan Peterson, Josue Guerrero up to the table for 186 205. Josue Guerrero, Dan Peterson up to the table. Jacob Noble to the table, please.
Devin on the left, Jacob on the right. Devin's undefeated, Jacob's got to place. This is the 206 time class.
Devin Doss takes the first, Jacob Noble takes the second in that class. Okay, 233 and over, Martin Lucius and Devin Doss. This is 233 and over, Martin Lucius, Devin Doss. Okay, so now we're going into the Master Right 206. Robert Terry, the Roy Walker. Just a regular Master 206 right hand class. Robert Terry, the Roy Walker.
Over to the left side of the stage, we got AK Armbat doing raffle tickets. They got handles, a nice workout machine, and a finger machine that they're going to raffle off today.
Robert Terry takes the win. Leroy gets a second in that weight class, and Robert takes first. Okay, we are going to go to right hand Grand Master class. This is for first and second. Kevin Roper Retired, Paul Stevens to the table, please. Kevin Retired, Paul Stevens to the table. Okay, left hand, we're going to be coming up into your guys' finals. If you are in the A side bracket for first or second, we're going to be coming into your finals. Kevin Rupert takes the win. Paul Stevens takes the second in that weight class. Okay, now we are going over to our left-hand classes, 0 to 145 left hand. This is Velati and John Lawrence. This is left hand, 0 to 145. Velati and John Lawrence, up to the table, please. Russ, did you hear? Chris, did you hear stuff? Winner, Velati, takes the first in that weight class. John Lawrence takes the second in that weight class. Okay, 146, 165, Jordan Bybot and Michael Abradovich up at the table. Jordan Bybot, Michael Abradovich up at the table. You guys are going to have to come back up again. This double elimination. I'm going to run another match and then I'll pull you guys out there. AJ Landon, Brian Jacobs, 186-205. AJ and Brian up at the table, 186-205.
Go Brian! Easy! Go Brian!
AJ takes the win, first place. Okay, 166-185, Travis Jourdain. E-Pop, let's have you guys back up here for your double elimination.
Go Travis!
E-Pop takes the win, takes the first left toss, Travis takes the second. Okay, we are on to 233 left hand. 233 over Armwrestling Leauge, Midwest of. That Midwest guy is the third. There's the right. The right. Midwest is coming for finals. Okay, Martinez. Martinez, I'm going to have you step aside. I'm going to run the master's classes and then run you, okay? All right, we're going to do the master 206 left hand. Leroy Walker and Bergen. Up for your finals. Right up here for your finals. Okay, Leroy takes the win in that one. He takes the first. Bergen takes the second. Okay, we are going to do the Grandmaster class, left hand. This is Grandmasters. Kevin Woodbury, Paul Stevens. Chris. a raffle, and then we'll come back around to your match, okay? Okay. Thank you for understanding and patience. Thank you.
Okay, we're down to the last match. We're waiting for the guy to come up. We're going to do a little exhibition match. But first, this is your chance. This is your last chance to buy a raffle ticket. This is, Ben, you want to come on up? We'll move your equipment up. Hey, Kristen, can you help him bring that stuff up to the stage? This is your last chance to buy a $5 raffle ticket. There's over $800 worth of equipment that's going to be raffled off right now before the last match of the day. We're going to go into the super, or we're going to go into the overall. But this should get some attention. This is your last chance to buy a raffle ticket. Last chance. Last chance, here we go. Arm wrestlers, this is for you. I don't know if you've seen these training hammers before. Big one, big grip, smaller one, rotation, and of course the middle one with a cable pull. You can do versatile things. Last chance for a $5 raffle. Okay, everybody got it? Just so you guys know, over 60 bucks for the handles, over 200 for the gripper, over 500 for this table. I'm going to call it one more time. Last chance. Last chance. Hey Ginger, you got my raffle tickets? You guys are screwed because I'm going to win this thing. Okay. So Ben, AK Combat, you tell them how this game's going to work.
All right, guys, so we have sold tickets for the raffle over the course of the 2 days. So we're going to call out our numbers. Anyone that's not here, we are going to assume that they were on that first day, and we are going to send out emails to everyone so they have the chance to claim their prize. Anyone that is not claimed, then after 3 days, we will pick a new winner. So we have 3 prizes. We will pick each one. The first one will be for the hand. The second one will be for the grip machine. The last one is the wrist roll machine. And if you're here today, you're willing to take it home, or we can ship it out to you afterwards. But that's about it. Yeah, don't throw your tickets away. Get your tickets out. Get your tickets ready. Make sure you're paying attention. All right, here we go, guys. First number is going to be called. This is going to be for the handle set. Alrighty, the winner of the handle set number is going to be 825460. 825460. Alrighty, guys, going once, Going twice, we're going to assume this is going to be for yesterday, and we're going to contact you online. Everyone that filled out, even from today, we will still be contacting you. So if for some reason you're not paying attention and you'll see your number later, you'll still have your chance. So that's for the handle set. 825460. All right, guys, this is going to be for the grip machine, the $200 grip machine. We have a winning number of 825433. 825433. Hang on right here. Bring your ticket up, please, sir. Yeah. 825433, that's confirmed, sir. Congratulations. Come on up. Congratulations to Devin on the grip machine, arm combat grip machine. Don't forget to go to, absolutely, thank you very much for participating. Also, don't forget to go to Facebook, Instagram, Arm Combat LLC. Check out our stuff, our equipment, our website. Yes, this is for the big machine, guys, the really expensive one, wrist drill machine, $550 machine. Grand prize winner. Number is 825416. 825416, right here. There you go, sir. Bring your ticket up. 825416. We got a winner. Sir, yeah, congratulations on your brand new arm combat machine. It's up to you if you have the ability to take it home today. If not, I can gladly ship it to you in a couple of days. If you have a truck or a car or whatever, you can get it home. I can also break it down for you. Oh, there you go. All right, guys, we're going to definitely double check the last winner when we get home. We're going to send those emails out. And oh, thank you so much. All right, guys, thank you very much for participating. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to go to armcombat.com. Really appreciate it. Shout out to Bill Collins and the UAL. Thank you very much for having us. Really appreciate it, sir. Thank you so much.
What a thing. Give me a hand for giving $800 worth of equipment. A small businessman. That's hard to do. It's hard, this guy. Two powerhouses. Man on the left, he's won strongman competitions before. Man on the right's got so much power, he don't know what to do with it. Good to see both. Winner. Okay, we're going to jump into the overall. The overall. Overall means last man standing is the winner. We got two things going on with the overall. One, we got good news, bad news. Good news, we're still going to do the overall. We got a little bit of cash for the winner. Bad news, The award is coming today, so I got to ship it to you when I get home tomorrow. But it's going to be worth it, I guarantee you. Okay, all first place right-hand winners. All first place right-hand winners come to the stage. First place right-hand winners come to the stage.
Velati
This is for the overall champion.
Velati for 0 to 145. Alex N for 146, 165. Ekov for 166, 185. Josue Guerrero for 186, 205.
This is the amateurs only, not the masters. Amateurs only, sorry guys.
Devin Dodd for 206. And Martinez Lucius for 233 and over.
I'm missing one. Okay, the guy that won the big strongman competition sometime back, he said, arm wrestlers hurt me, but this guy can lift over 1,000 pounds. So he's going to set the right hand out, and he's going to show you what he can do with his left. Right? We're good. So this is how the overall works. We start off with the heaviest, go down to the lightest, last man on the table becomes the winner. This is for right and left. Right now. Okay, we got Devin on the left, Josue on the right. Both these guys took first place in the weight class. Last man standing wins a little cash and a badass award that he's going to be proud to talk about. Devin on the left, Josue on the right. It's not always the heaviest guy that wins this thing either. Oh, they're both hooked up into the center. Devin's got his higher image. Winner, Devin. We're going to give him a few seconds to shake that arm off. Yeah, this guy wanted a second chance. He tried to slip me a $100 bill. That wasn't going to work. 200, we made it good. Okay, back on the table, Devin. Devin on the left, Enoch on the right. I seen this guy pulling either earlier. He's got a lot of power left. Does Devin have what it takes to be that last man standing? They're hooked up in the center. Oh. One foul on Devin.
Come on, Devin!
Oh, we got Dirk left up in the center table. Looks like Devin. Oh, winner, Devin. He could smell that victory coming. But Alex told me earlier, this big dude is going to go down like a big tree. Does Devin have the stamina to keep it alive? Got Devin and Alex. Alex on the right, Devin on the left.
Alex! Telefon bitirsin. Alo! Kuşat ileri.
Devin's got to be killed. Devin on the left's got to be feeling a little bit of fatigue right now. But he hasn't lost his power. But This is where the rubber hits the road. The last match. Devin's got 30 seconds to shake that arm off. Left-handers, get ready. You guys are coming up next.
Hallo, schon das gesucht. Ja, nicht schraub, aber es geht nicht. Hallo, schon da ist gesucht.
Got Malati on the right, taking first in the 145-pound class. Devin on the left, taking first in the 232-pound class. It's always the lightest guy.
Hallo, dawaj zero, Dickball! Dawaj Dickball zero! Hallo,
There
dawaj!
we go.
Dickball nicht, Halleluja! Dawaj, Hallo! Hallo, dawaj! Hallo! Hallo! Dickball zero! Yes!
We got the 232 on the left-hand side, the 145 on the right-hand side. Devin's already mowed through everybody in that class. The fatigue has got to be set into his arm. This is where the endurance in the training really comes into play.
Hallo, dawaj! Dawaj, dawaj! Dick! Dick, da! Halleluja! Ganze!
So, okay, Vladi, can you understand me okay? Yeah. Come over here. Put that in your pocket before the camera still. The lightest guy in the tournament. You just took down the giant. How does that feel?
It's like not very easy, but it's make I need to hard work like to make like this. So that is very like strong. I feel like it's not very easy, but I have a like hard work. That's why I can do like this today. I can fight today.
So have you ever heard of something called David and Goliath? David and the Goliath is a big man versus the small man, and the small man beats the big guy. That's what you just did today. How do you feel about that?
I feel nice. It's like not giving nothing, like everything, like the strength inside me.
It's America versus Armenia.
Give it up for him. That was kind of fast. Okay, we're going to do it with the left hand. Left hand. All the left hand winners come to the stage, please. First place in the amateur class. All first place left hand amateurs.
Okay, for the 233, I should have Martinez, Jacob Noble, AJ Langdon, Yukov, Jordan Vivat, Vawadi.
Okay?
Who's my 145 winner?
It is.
Oh, this guy again? Holy smokes, he's going for a double wham. But you gotta get through a monster this time. A bigger monster, I should say. Okay, as soon as he comes up, Lottie comes up, These are your first place winners of every class. Heavyweight, 233 plus, 232, 205, 185, 165, 145. Start off with the big man. Got Marcus on the left, Jacob on the right. We got the 233 plus and over, and the 232 winner on the table. Martinez on the left, Jacob on the right. Why the girls are laughing at us, yes. Trying to set it laughing. Martini on the left, he had about 1 week to prep for this tournament. I don't think he's ever arm wrestled before. Major strongman competitor, won the world championship before. Get this big man in arm wrestling, the heavyweights are going to be in trouble when he learns how to do his technique. Whoa, big hit. Winner. Gotta give him a few seconds to shake that arm off. Give Martinez a few seconds to shake that arm off. AJ over here is talking shit to Martinez already, saying, give me a chance here, brother. Or you're twice my size. Oh, Martinez was getting a few tips from the notorious Derek Smith. Let's see how good he listened to him. Whoa, big hit! Marcus gonna have to get his shoulder behind it. Whoa, he's getting a toe, man. Woo! Okay, we got Martinez chalking up again. He's getting a few pointers from his coach, Derek Smith. Velati's looking on, saying, I want the big man. Enoff on the left. Martinez on the right. Enoff on the left's got a lot of speed. Martinez got to be able to slow it down. Oh, he's giving him a little bit of fit. Look at the lighter guys are licking their lips. Okay, Enoff on the left. Martinez on the right. Both these guys slipped out. They're in the strap. I got back up. If any of you guys been in a super match endurance really comes into play. Winner, I give Martinez a lot of credit. Never arm wrestled before, had a week to prepare, getting some pointers from his coach over here, Derek Smith, and he's prevailing. Okay, it's getting lighter, but it's getting tougher for Martinez because the fatigue is setting on. Gordon on the left was licking his lips earlier. He was hungry when he seen him get tied up. Okay. I don't mean it's over. Can we get a double win here? Can we get a double win? Okay, Bloody on the right. He just won the right hand overhaul. We got Gordon on the left. Just took down the Giant. Does he have enough to do it one more time for the right hand? They gotta win it. Gordon on the left. Bloody on the right. Bloody on the right hand. Does Jordan have it? Take him down. Last match the other day was lift the rope. One foul. Jordan's looking tough up there. He's won.
Biceps of the
How many Jordan fans out there? Jordan fans, left hand side. How many Belay fans out there? Come on. Yeah, both these guys train together, so they know what either have. So this is going to be interesting. Jordan said, I didn't show you all my tricks, buddy. I just showed you a lot of stuff to get you to that first place win. But now, this is where the rubber hits the road. This is where the training and the endurance comes into play. Oh, they both went this one pretty bad. Going into his trap. Okay, one elbow foul on Vladi on the right hand side. Gordon's looking very comfortable over there, hitting him over the top, taking his hand. He just took down the biggest guy in the event. Does he have enough to take down the smallest guy in the event? He's going from big to small. The smaller guy is where it really gets tough. There we go. Jordan's got it on the top. Jordan's looking good. Blondie's hanging in there. Jordan's got this. Jordan plays a winner. Jordan! Give Blondie a hand. He took down some big players today. Come on over here, Jordan. All this for you.
Good job, man.
So I gotta ask you. I don't think I've ever seen you in the overalls, but how did it feel taking down a world strongman competitor, biggest dude in the event, for the overall, busting his hand over the top? That had to feel pretty incredible.
I honestly have no words. I can't believe that. I wasn't expecting it, but oh my gosh, I have no words. I'm so happy with that.
I don't know if any male has told you this, but you're a pretty sexy looking dude, man. Give Jordan a hand. Is he a model? Well, damn, no wonder he's a model. Give it up for Jordan.
Jordan, flex! Jordan, give us a double good! Flex! Jordan! Flexing for you! Yeah, Jordan!
All right, Robert.
Now come down!
While they're gathering a couple of things today, we've got two more little special gifts for you from TNT. Okay. We got some more cash bonuses. TNT Muscle Rub has donated $100, $50 each to someone, somehow. It's up to them how they're going to do it. So right now, I want to introduce the president of the company, the CEO of TNT Muscle Rub, Tara Terry. I want to introduce the vice president, who likes to give advice, but she never listens to, Robert Terry. Okay, Mrs. President, how is this working?
So, Madonna like to, at most of these events, give the best match of the day to someone who really pulled really good and pulled their heart out and did really good today. So we're giving $50 to the amateur and $50 to the master. The amateur that we picked today for the $50 is going to be Ed Bedrosian.
Yeah!
Congrats, good job pulling today. And for the Masters, you pulled really well. We decided on Leroy Walker. Leroy, where are you? Leroy!
Leroy Walker. Now, if you would have picked him, we would have had a problem. Okay, you guys ready for awards? Let's get it on.
Okay, we're starting off with right hand, 0 to 145. First place is Belonging, second is Paleo. Third gentleman is not here. It is Albert, so I don't know if someone from that team wants to bring in his award or how that's going to work.
If you won first through third, 45-pound class, you're due at the stage for your awards. Come on up. 145-pound class.
I should have Velati, Paleo, and Albert. This is right hand. This is right hand.
The other guy, he had to leave, so we gave him his award already.
Okay, 146, 165. First place is Alex. Second is Michael Obradovich. Third is Jordan Viva. You guys can come up to the stage. Alex, Michael, and Jordan. First, second, and third. $166 to $185. First place is Epop. Second is Travis Jourdain. Third is Ed Bedrosian. Epop, Travis, and Ed Bedrosian up for $166 to $185. First, second, and third. Epop, Travis, and Ed, you guys can come on up for your awards.
185-pound class, where you at?
$186,205, Josue Guerrero, Dan Peterson, and AJ Langdon. Josue takes the first, Dan takes the second, AJ takes the third. $186,205. Let's have you guys up at the stage, please. $206,232, Devin Dodd, Jacob Noble, Mark Hills. Devin took a first, Jacob took a second, Mark Hills took a third. Devin, Jacob, Mark Hills. $233 and over, right hand. Martinez takes the first, Devin Dodd takes the second, Johnny Day takes the First place is Robert Terry. Second place is Leroy Walker. Third place is Alex Iafone. Robert, Leroy, Alex. First, second, and third. Robert Terry, Leroy Walker, and Alex Iafone, please, up to the stage. Okay, we're calling up the Grand Right Master Class, 206 and over. Kevin Ruberry took a first, Paul Stevens took a second, Dan Peterson took a third. Kevin Ruberry, Paul Stevens, Dan Peterson, up to the stage, please.
Camera this is? Okay, so this
Okay,
is my
we're going
tripod.
to left-hand winners now. 0 to 145,
Yeah, I wanna kinda like wrap it.
left-hand amateur. Velati took
how
a
much-
first.
I mean,
John Lawrence took a second.
Well,
Ian
you know what,
Montana
okay, I'll
took a
wait till
third.
those
Up to the
numbers.
stage,
Yeah.
please. Velati, John, and Ian up at the stage. Okay, 146 to 165 left-handed. First place is Jordan Vivot. Second is Michael Obradovich. Third is Isaias Guerrero. Jordan, Michael, Isaias, 146 to 165 left-handed.
This is your last chance to get a UAL memorabilia shirt. Ginger says she's willing to give you a deal. Go talk to her. Left-hand side of the stage.
to 185. First place is Ekov. Second place is Travis Jourdain. Third is George Williams. First, second, and third. Ekov, Travis, and George up to the stage, please, for 160, 185. Ekov, Travis Jourdain, George Williams, up to the stage for your 166 to 185 left-hand awards, please. Ekov, Travis, and George for 166 to 185. You took first in that? Yeah, up on the stage. Is George Williams still here, or did he take off? $186, 205 left-handed. AJ Langdon, Brian Jacobs took second. Josue Guerrero took a third. He's not coming up. AJ Langdon. No, that's the next class. Not yet. Hold on. His name is George Williams, but he's not here. Yeah. Yep. Okay, AJ Langdon, Brian Jacobs, Josue Guerrero, hop on up for your 186-205 class. 206-232, Jacob Noble takes the first. Mark Hills takes the second.
Mark already left. Yeah.
Yep, Jacob Noble. Sorry, sir, you're in this photo alone. Second took off on you. $233 and over. First place is Martinez. Second is Midwest Kong, and third is Alex Xylophone. I need Martinez, Midwest Kong, and Alex Xylophone up to the stage, please. Okay, Master 206 left hand. First place is Leroy Walker. Second is Gurjin. And third is Michael Concepcion. Up to the table, please. Where is that Gurjin gentleman? Did he leave for the day too? I don't know. Michael Concepcion and Gurjin. Okay, Grand Master left hand, final class of the day. First place, Kevin Ruberry. Second is Paul Stevens, and third is Dan Peterson. This is the Grand Master left hand class, 206 and over. Kevin Ruberry, Paul Stevens, Dan Peterson.
Let's get our team together then. Yeah. Hold on. Jordan.
Okay, hey, arm wrestlers, that concludes the U.S. Open Arm Wrestling Championship 2025 at the Anaheim FitExpo Convention. We hope you enjoyed the show, and we'll be back next year. Thank you.
Come on, let's get Dan up there too. I think it's... Ask him. The note that they gave up for the... Yeah,
What do you want, bro? You want
no, he's
everything.
asking about it. You want to speak for English?
It's only for open.
Is that yours? Or is that yours? Oh, okay.
It's Bill's.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
It's just, it's my tripod. I was curious if you was fun.
No, we're done.
Yeah.